Okay, today on Gaming with Rin, I decided to play the game that I have played the most of in my, you know, gaming life. I was asked once when I was in design school, what was the game you clocked the most hours in? And for me, it was Crusader Kings 2. I don't know why. Maybe it was because it was a repetitive build. It's kind of a 4X game in a way, but not a 4X game. It's strategy. So we'll get into it. Um, this was released a long time ago. It's kind of like a virtual game of Risk. You have in medieval times either a county, a duchy, a kingdom, whatever, and you're supposed to hold your territory, manage your dynasty, and try not to get consumed by the other players. There were multiplayer options, but I never played multiplayer. I played single play, but it behaves like a multiplayer where the other players cheat. It's hilarious. It's gotten worse over the years, and I think that's purposeful because they released a third game, which they want you to buy all new. But after putting so much money into purchasing this, they made it free, which is kind of insulting to those of us who paid for it. But anyway, we'll play around for a little while of this just to sort of see what I used to play. Um, uh, you can start from any one of these periods, so from 769 AD all the way up to the late Middle Ages. But the game basically ends after a certain period of time. It'll just stop dead in its tracks. It won't let you get to modern ages. So what I like to do is say, screw history. I'm just going to go as far as possible back. Choose a custom game setup. Break the fucking world. Make everyone a independent duchy, or no, county, duchy. You can attack each other forever after. Well, no, we'll do it for 100 years. We're gonna take all the great conquerors away because they're super OP. Uh, You can choose any succession you want, really. Um, the successions are how your children inherit. So if you have Gavelkind, they'll basically split the thing up between all your children, which is a pain in the ass if you're trying to hold a country region together. Elective, you can choose amongst your highest ranking um, followers. One of them will rule. Uh, Seniority is your oldest dynasty member. Ultimate Geniture is your youngest child. Tanistry. What was Tanistry again? Oh, they nominate in there from someone. Okay. So, dun 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 dun. I'm just gonna leave it at. We'll start with I think European generally goes primogeniture as oldest child or Gavelkind, which is divides it. We can leave it as default just so you can see what it looks like and the hassle it is to change it. So it shatters from all these, more recognizable regions to everything that's its own duchy. Um, you have to like choose a region. So there are some regions which are kind of have a benefit. Like if you play in Rome, which is Latium, you get city regions which have more slots to put buildings and things on. So you get a little bit more of an advantage than say if you played Sicily. Well, actually, Sicily's a large area. It has a bunch of duchies. Then we'll say you get a lot more benefit than say if you play this little two place. Oh, it said all the difficulties are relatively the same. Pretty hard. Anyway, but yeah, you get a different difficulty level. Relatively hard. Relatively hard. It's going to be relatively hard, I think, wherever I go. So it doesn't really matter where you choose, except depending on certain areas. Like if you go in the middle, it'll be easier to grab stuff around you and you can spread out in all directions, but you can also be attacked in all directions. If you go up here and say do this, you might be bounded on an island and have a hard time getting across the sea without boats. So you have to sort of pick and choose. Like if I do Sicily, it's like having my back against the wall, right? I'll hold this territory, but I only have one direction to go in, so I gotta wait longer between attacking people around me. Um, and then if I start in a region like Africa, they have smaller tribal nations, so you won't have the same amount of troops and stuff. So it kind of is, you can choose. And the map you can choose from, I don't have China. That's the only expansion pack. That was the last one, but I didn't unlock it. But I have India, I have the Middle East, I have Africa, at least Northern Africa. And I have the plains, the Mongolian plains. Let's see. Should I go Viking? Should I go... Viking's fun sometimes because you can play Germanic, which is you can go pagan. I think I can do pagan over here as well. No, they're Catholic. So it'll tell you here the name of your region. Um, Everyone's going to be independent because I broke the thing up. And it'll tell you what their cultural background is and what their religion is. So I can go Norse Germanic, I can go Sami Sumanusko, which is I guess a Northern European sort of Finnish religion. These guys are Finnish, these guys are Sami. I guess Sami would be considered a little more native, a little more Inuit. And that's... what do I want to do? Do I want to start in Ireland? Do I want to start in Sweden? Do I want to start in Italy? Do I want to start in Spain? I don't think I want to do Russia. I don't want to be near the plains people. It's just a pain in the ass. So I'm going to start somewhere in Europe. Uh, should I make a Roman Empire and just go from Rome? Or should I be a Viking emperor and play with pagan? Let's play with pagan. I'm gonna go with Sweden then. Do I want to start in the center? I still like the harp. Okay. So what you do is you can design your own ruler. I can be a lady, because I totally can. I can make any ethnicity I want. Like, I can make myself a French person if I want, which is kind of weird. And you can choose, like, any of the different Germanics. I should be Swedish. I'm in Sweden, right? I should totally be Swedish, shouldn't I? Uh, you can design the appearance and all that. I don't really see the point. I think it just starts you off with what you look like. You can go like eye color and all that stuff. Hair color. Swedes had, redder hair. And lighter eyes, but it won't let me change the eye. Or I can't even tell what eye color it is, so I don't really see the point of changing that. You can make your own little sigil. So, let's do the Celtic knot. We just go like green. That's not the Swedish colors. I like purple. Where's purple? I'm not allowed to use purple? That is so lame. I can no longer use purple. They cut out colors, I guess, that weren't commonly used on the flags. which is totally lame. Should I just be like the Swedish colors are blue and yellow, right? Can I at least choose blue and yellow? There's blue. Do they let me choose yellow? Oh, that's awful. Like, you can't choose your own thing anymore. That is awful. Fine, we'll just do this. Alright. So now you can sort of like randomize the names, randomize the dynasty. Lambie. I'll be a Lambie. Lamb chops, yo. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. You can change the stats. You can put up. Okay, so your education, you can choose to be like a spy master, a diplomat, a quartermaster, which is the wealth people, or a warrior, or a priest. So it's like religion, combat, money, diplomacy, or espionage. So I generally, when I'm starting out, I like to start as a soldier because you're trying to take territories from the people around you just to start. And you can basically do your initial traits, your kit. And everything you add will make you older. You have to remember you have to stay young enough to have children. So I'm gonna go, and then they have, you can take inbred, which will reduce your stats, but it would also improve your age a ton. So you gotta be somewhat creative here. Um, so I can be like a scholar gardener or a hunter. Maybe I should be a hunter instead. Hunter gardener, and then I need to choose something that will reduce the age. Deceitful? No. Arbitrary? Maybe cynical. Totally cynical, aren't I? Um, so church opinion, monthly piety, and opposite traits. Okay, that puts me at 38. I'm a little younger. What else can I add? Stubborn. Okay, that puts me at 33. So you'll see here what it's going to change you to. I'm going to be at 5, 10, 8, 7, 5. So if I want, I can manually bump these up. Oof. Dynastic Kinslayer. I can be uncouth. Not very attractive. Let's be non-attractive for more age, and then we'll put this stuff. Let's try that. You can give yourself a starter kid so you don't have to get married, or you can choose your own spouse. I tend to prefer to choose my own spouse. Let's go with that. We're gonna play. Now, there's a bunch of stuff you can configure. If you want achievements and trophies, you have to leave these set in a way that um, isn't sort of making it too easy for you. I like to play with less epidemics because basically they're a pain in the ass. You sit there and you just get hit so hard. They've over time they've just made all of these mechanics so deadly that it's just easier to turn them off. I choose gender equality on so I'm not punished for being a woman. Because in my world, women are allowed to lead. They're not misogynistic jackasses. Hey, it's my world. I can do whatever I want with it, right? And no, we're not allowed provincial revolting because the revolts are just so strong. It's like no one will ever defeat the revolts. Okay, we'll just go with that. Alright. You're playing a Norse Germanic Queen, so I can raid overseas with ships. I can raid infidel neighbors for loot. I can raise rune stones up until this year. I can hold tribal forts without penalties. I can build all this stuff. Da 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 da. My temple holders are allowed to inherit titles. The priests are allowed to marry. Women can own temple holdings. And then Germanic men can have up to 3 wives. I'm sure the guys love that. Women don't get the same thing. Women are only allowed one dude, I think. They can't have multiple husbands. So the first thing you gotta do is you need to get married. Well, you should choose a focus, and focus will be giving you different perks. It's what's your current goal. So I'm a warrior right now, but I also don't have an heir. So I should probably be upping my fertility either through seduction and intrigue or through diplomacy. And health. This one will give me health. This one will give me sex appeal. I have low sex appeal, so this will counteract my lack of sex appeal. So maybe I should do this one. So I can seduce guys. So we want matrilineal because I am a female character. I want the dynasty to be in my name, this Lambie house. So I have to remember to check this box. To keep me being the priority, family. So you want to choose someone who has good stats, basically. The best stats you can, because the husband stats will increase your stats. It'll inflate your skill set. So this guy looks pretty good. I'm 32, he's 36. He's a hedonist, so he's also, terribly debauchery, but he'll go with my seduction wave, I guess. He's just, though, humble, diligent, hardworking, and brave. So he has really good stats in learning and diplomacy. So he might be the guy to go with. He doesn't like me very much, though. But we'll just do that. He will marry me, though. They don't want to lose him for his skills. Um, okay. So that's that. Then you have to choose an ambition. So I'm going to start out with trying to have a child and groom an heir. Um, I gotta position my spy master. So you want to choose someone with the highest, you know, intrigue skill, that's what they call it. And he's not happy with me right now. But he's got the highest skill. They all hate me. We're gonna choose. We're gonna hopefully improve that. Okay, so someone started an order. A holy order. So I gotta make these guys a little bit happier. Okay, they're getting a little bit happier. We get, people are paying us money for the fact that we got married. We're collecting monies to pay for the ceremonies. Okay, so the seer and the spy master are the two that are kind of not happy yet. These guys want us to go for glory. So part of going for glory is attacking other nations around you and gaining more territories. I own which territory right now? I own Gastric Land. This is the one I have, not Upland for some reason. Why did I not take? I guess I clicked on the wrong zone. I thought I was supposed to own the whole duchy, but I guess it wasn't going to do that. Whatever. So I'm at a slight disadvantage because my Linda here is more powerful than I am. She's got 343 troops, where I only have. Well, I might have a few more troops. So what can I do here? Can't do much that. We can do a hill fort. to make more troops or tax income with a retinue size that's larger. I guess I'll do this. Okay, so if I only have, if I go to the military tab, there's a lot of tabs. This game's a little intimidating if you don't know how to play because there are so many panels and so many tabs and so many options. So if I raise personal levy, it'll tell me kind of what types of troops I have available to me, and I only have like 562 in my dimension. The guys next to me have 315. So what I could do is I could say, hey, who's the guy around me who has the most um, territory? There's 4 here, there's 3 here, there's 4 here. I probably want Westmanland next. Because out of the stuff that touches our region, oh, this one's probably the best. Ostergotland. He's got 477 troops. I've got 538. My war is at 35. His is at 28, so I kind of beat him out. So what I could do is I could attack him, or I could try to go for someone a little easier. He's 18, he'd be pretty easy. So if I declare war on him for saying I want to take Jamberland or Vestmoland. So I want Vestmoland, which is the better of the 2 regions. Okay. So I am now at war with that guy. And what I can do is call my people to war. Generally you want a region who has stewardship. Or he's got good war, so maybe I'll take this dude. In a court position who can heal you. Doesn't like me very much. And make sure your commanders are set, because your commanders will help you in battle. Oh, that's shitty. You're supposed to... I was supposed to have better troops. Okay, so... Okay, we're gonna eat... fish. Wait for me, guys. What the fuck are you doing? You're gonna lose all the battles. What's wrong with you peoples? Like, they're gonna make me lose this war just on the basis of they lied on the troops. He only had 300 troops, and then suddenly he had 500. Okay, I have a son. And I can nominate my successor to be my only son. Linda, I guess, is my regent. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this battle because this game is an asshole. They've nerfed it so badly. This is why I don't play it anymore. Like they'll tell you what the character has, and you mouse over it. Um, and it says he will only have, 800 max. And then on mine it says I have 1300, right? So I should have the ability to crush his ass. But none of the people will fight for you. Like, they expect you to just sit there and do nothing. And it won't let you surrender because they know they've won. And this guy won't follow you no matter what you do. So if I try to move here, he has a hard time not wanting to follow me. Oh, now he follows me when it's too late. Um, so basically they've nerfed the Vikings hard. Like, their Vikings are deadly as fuck, and you playing a Viking will just lose. So let's try this again. Let's go back to Resign. We're gonna play a non-Viking. We're gonna go back to the menu. And we're gonna try a new game. Let's do this again. Shatter the World. Um, oops. We're gonna stay at Primogeniture. We'll show you how this is easy mode, right? Your oldest ruler rules, and we're gonna choose a easy zone. So we're gonna go to Rome. Rome's like one of the easiest zones. Except you're a Prince Bishop. So if we'll stay Italian. With lighter eyes, I guess. We want to be a lady. Can I choose the hair color? They limit the hair colors that you're allowed to have. So I have a little brown hair, I guess. Next. Can I be purple? No. They're giving me orange. I'm also allowed to have orange here. That's the closest I'm gonna get to a purple. Should I be a unicorn? Let's be a unicorn. That's hilarious. Whatever. This color has no effect. What are the Italian colors? Red, green, and white. Whatever. We're gonna be a unicorn this time. Uh, these are all very Italian sounding names. Meloni. I'll be a melon. Alright, alright. This time, we'll try something else. We'll make money. We're 25. No, some of these are too hard. Shall I be just? Okay, and just be just. That's it. Just. Uh, not allowed to play theocracies. Lame. So if I want to be, okay, so we're gonna be Lombardy then? Lombardy doesn't tell me what. Oh, 5 vassals. Fine, I'm gonna be Lombardy instead. Or hold on. Oh, Duke. Oh, I see. Should I break the world and then make them all counties? You're all on your own. That did not do what I wanted it to do. This is hilarious. Try again. Primogeniture. Everyone will be independent. Everything is broken into like one count. Nobody has any vassals. No vassals. Ha! Now I can start wherever the hell I want. Should I start in Naples in this tiny little spot? It's really hard. Salerno with the, Templar-like symbol. Neapolis also has it. He's Lord Mayor. I can't play Lord Mayor, can I? No, that's Gaeta or Amalfi. Amalfi and Salerno are the two that are kind of sitting beside each other with the merchants. So, oh, this would be your volcano of doom. That's Vesuvius right here. Oof, I don't know if I want to play. I'm looking at the difficulty level. They're all very hard. But none of them seem more hard than any other around them. Yeah, they're all about 79%. So we'll just go Neapolis. Can I change the hair color to a... I can be blonde here. I'm gonna be like a brunette. Uh, oh yeah, right, Greek. Because the southern Italy was the host to Greek. Europeans back when they were Greek, and today's society thinks Greek is Arab, which is hilarious. People are dumb. They just look at, they go, but I went to Greece and they all look like Arabs, so I thought Greek meant Arab. No. Back in the day, in historical day, they were European. Now they're Jewish Arabs. It's sad that you let so many foreign peoples take European lands and you don't give them any homes. It's like Europeans have done nothing in history but try to defend themselves from foreign invasion, and you just basically bowl right through them, practicing racism. It's sad to study history. Okay, sure. Okay, so what did I say the colors were? It was white, red, and green. I don't like that emblem. We wanted the unicorn, right? We can do a horsey. Bird. Pretty flower. White flower. Let's do a white flower. Oof. Hinakos. Kentenares. Antiochites. Choritates. Crazy names. Logothetes. Logarithms. I hate log stuff in math. Paleologo. That sounds like an archaic symbol, so I'm gonna hold that one because it's funny. Romaine. She's a Roman archaeological symbol, sure. Now I was gonna choose a fortune builder, and I was gonna make her just. That's what I had chosen. A just fortune builder. Isn't that kind of counterintuitive? A merchant who's just. Oh boy, this is gonna be a shit show. So I'm gonna load the rules, which is basically, I'm just gonna make sure that gender equality is on because then it'll suck if I'm a female ruler and they're just pounding her for being a woman. So right now I am Greek Orthodox Christian. And then we gotta do the same things. We need to do a matrilineal husband. So you can do two things. You can choose a higher ranking guys, but none of the high ranking guys wants anything to do with you at this point. You can sort by a particular trait. Oof. You can look for these perks that your kids will maybe have. I don't have a lot of options. I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, whatever guys. What I can do is I can explore everybody for people who are in range who want to join the court and then choose based on that. I can invite people to my region who are male and not married. And I have a few more options, but they're still not great. So I think I'm better off just choosing Kyrillos here, because at least, you know, he might want to have sex because he's lustful. And he's also Midas touched. Let's go with him. We'll take some money for that. We're going to choose family this time. Same idea. Okay, so the vassals don't hate us as much this time. We only have the mayor who we've only ruled for a short time, so he's not impressed and he's envious, so he wants my money and my position. Spy master can be Philotheos, the court chaplain can be my husband. So I have a priest king or whatever. And I am here in Naples. Okay. So, my army is 564, 5, 6, 5. Okay, so we're not going to do anything until we level up for a while. Okay, so what you also have to remember to do is you have to remember to arrange marriages between your peoples. I don't think I have any women. No, so I gotta grab some women. Come on, women. There's only 2 women who want to join me and only one of my religions, so we'll bring her in so she can marry one of my people. And we're gonna arrange a marriage with her. Locally. She's 16, the youngest guy I've got is 25. But I have a Mysticos and a commander who are higher ranking. So I'm gonna sell her into like, ugh. She's the only lady we have. You want your own domain producing peoples, so you have peoples to continue to serve your roles. So I can bring the other lady in, who's another religion, but that might cause conflict and espionage for people's attacking you. Okay. So can we do anything in the city here? We don't have enough money. We have a small balance. And we have a regent. Husband can be the regent. We're gonna gain prestige. Bum, bum, bum. We're trying to make enough money to start upgrading things, because our goal is... Oop. So there are two peasant families in Neapolis who have been locked in a bitter feud. The conflict escalated. You can practice your diplomacy. Let's try. Why not? So I can either flatter them or appeal to their sense of reason. Let's flatter them. We're gonna soothe their tempers and I don't know what lambast means, but we're accuse them of childish behavior. Okay, so that gave me 2 diplomacy. I handled the problem and I got better at talking to people. So if you choose a focus, you'll get more quests that'll help you improve you'll get more diplomacy quests basically, or events. And sometimes if your stats are low, it'll help you improve your stats. So I'm a fortune builder. My husband's a Midas touch, so he's like the best. Okay, so we're really happily married. He likes me more than I like him. We're still waiting on a child. Dun dun dun. We should have enough to build castle walls, which will help us improve our tax income. We're at 700 now. He's at 600. He's almost at 700. He's at 500. So if I'm going to fight anyone, it's going to be him. This is going to be interesting. We're going to try and take Capua. Let's do it. That's the problem. It's like, it looks like you have a better kit, and then it just says, nope, we're not going to let you take shit. See, if I look at his people, his troops, when we go into battle, it's saying they've got a better commander. That was my problem. So every month I'm getting 8 soldiers back. So now we have to try and take the fort out. So you've got to defeat each of these before you can take the region. So we're starting with the castle. Okay, so we've successfully sieged the castle. And they waited for us to take the castle before attacking us. I gotta go back to Neapolis because I need more troops. We have to start reinforcing. So we're pounding that guy. Another guy is trying to take this thing. lost the duel, but I gained bravery for it. So we're currently at 64%. We need to reinforce. We're getting 14 soldiers a month. We're just gonna keep beating him back until he surrenders. Oh no. I need to probably stop representing the army. Okay, so we're no longer allowed to lead armies because we're pregnant and wounded. We're at 85%. We've almost won this war. Alright, so she's in the last term of her pregnancy. And we have a daughter. You can choose how you want to raise her. I'm gonna choose thrift because I'm a merchant. You can also, betroth her at like birth, which is funny, to someone else who's young and whatever, but unless someone has like really great perks, there's no point betrothing them before they're a certain age. Unique, sure. I can spend 7 gold to get 1 diplomacy. Let's do it. We're scarred now. Get the piety back. We don't want to let them get too many men back here. Okay, we got another prisoner. Okay, she got stewardship because I'm giving her tutelage. I'm now kind. We were almost won the war. We gotta get this to 100%. I can flirt with this guy, but what's the point? His stats suck. He doesn't have great skills, and I like my husband, so no. We're not gonna be greedy. Oh no. Should have +1 health, and this gives me -2 health. Oh boy. So now I am the kid who was just born, which is gonna suck. We have a spy master and a court chaplain. So the problem with being a child ruler is you've got, I'm gonna have to arrange a marriage for political reasons. Oxford. Rovetto? This guy's a count. So you want a higher ranking ally if possible. Hagen. Bellis. These guys are all so old. These guys are bastard kids. So they're not very great. This guy's a Syrian, which is not going to help me. He's a different religion. This guy's my religion, so I should probably just go with him, but he's only a baron. He's from my region. He's also a bastard child, which isn't the best. Oh, well, wait. There's no one who's gonna help me out here on allies. Let's just finish off the war. Hold this long enough. Just keep pounding them until we have this thing. So it'll take a while. She's currently 1. I gotta wait till she's at least 16 before I can make my own decisions. My current region is my father character at least, so hopefully that's better. Okay, so Nikitas is angry with me because I'm always winning against him in games. I can be happy with that and gain prestige, tell him to get lost, or avoid him. This one will give me a stat, which is a warrior stat. This one that says I don't give a shit. We're now friends. We fought and became friends. So hold on. Nobody wants to join my realm. They're trying to grab my father, who I need to keep here because he's my regent. So I can marry him to this lady and create half-breeds, children, which I don't know that I want to do. So I can do this. I should see who's... She has no children either. So if I do that, he'll join her household. I can marry her to this guy. Because they're the two of the... Let's see if I can get him someone else. It's gonna take a while. We just have to wait for enough time to pass to pick that up. You need a significant battle, like killing a lot of men, or you need time. Or you need to be able to take that town, which is a pain in the ass. Which I'll never be able to do because I can't raise over 600 troops, so I just have to keep them off there for a long time. Bum, bum, bum. Why is this not ticking up? It's supposed to finish. It's been like how many years, guys? Start year. It's been 6 years. You're supposed to be done by now. It's supposed to tick up. I don't understand why it's not ticking up. No way to guess. Like, there's no point in me surrendering. I might as well just, like, raise troops. So, one thing you can do in intrigue is you can borrow money, which they hate, to raise mercenaries. So I just need a little bit of guys to just finish the friggin' war. Now it's gonna... I just need to take this town and then I've got it. And then I'll have to pay back the loan, which is gonna suck. Okay, so now we offer peace. And we take the city. So now this city and this city both belong to me. And the first thing you want to do is you want to repay the loan as soon as possible. So you're not stuck in angering peoples. Now, hold on. This put me into war with someone else. Which, if I had noticed that sooner, I wouldn't have reduced my troops. Here we go again. Who am I fighting? Okay, I'm fighting him and him. Let's start here. Okay, so one war is done, resolved. Won't get me much. And then the other guy, I gotta run troops down this way. But hopefully before we run out of monies. Okay, I'm gonna go back home. Because they're not attacking me anymore. And then I'm gonna drop my troops. Now I gotta wait until my cash flow gets back up. So we successfully took this zone for a lot of freaking money. So now I'm 6 years old. Do you have any better marriage candidates? We have a good-looking Anglo-Saxon kid. He's really far away. And a dude of Siwa. Sheikh, he's in Islamic territory, so I'm guessing. I should find out. Let's be curious. Oh. We can go the Ethiopian, but he's got a title, but he's so far away from me. We got a French dude. And this guy's probably the closest. Let's just do this one. Oh, frigging hell. This guy's the closest. Fine, we'll do... Oh, it's not letting me choose any of them. Do I have to, like, pause it to finish this? Maison or the Provence? Okay. It's not letting me select it. So I'm choosing him. I'm right clicking on him and it's not letting me do it. Like I single click, I right click. Like the whole game is busted. This is why nobody plays this game anymore. They're trying to, like, the developer is being like an underhanded asshole trying to sell his new game, and no one's gonna buy the new game because it's super overpriced. Like, oh, let me choose him. So you let me choose an Asian kid. How racist are you guys? I want this kid. Thank you. Now you're working. That works more. So his mother is of Epiros and she's just over here, which isn't too far away. She's in Greece. And I'm supposedly Greek, so that kind of works, right? Greek. Okay, so her betrothed is just a little bit older than she is. And all these guys are not happy. Ooh. Really? Yeah, I gotta work on paying back those levies. We're not going anywhere for a while. So let's speed this up. I can create a duchy, but not until I have money. And that duchy basically is the 2 regions I already have. So I got my duchy. And they're about the same size. I lost my primary mother character for taking the duchy, but we did it. We got our duchy. Okay. So Helen wants to come. We're gonna invite Helen. If she's lowborn, she can marry the father character. She used to be married to, they both have that in common. They both used to be married to rulers. So now I have a mother-in-law. Oh man. Nope, they ended the game. Assholes. I hate this fucking game. It used to be so good, but now it's just shit. Alright, we'll go back to the menu. Try that again. Shatter the world. Uh, Go back to this. No great rulers. We're gonna stay primogeniture. We're gonna generate. We're not gonna fight, maybe. We're gonna sit there and just grow. So we're gonna try that again. I was fine with the region. I wanna be the lady. Eye color. I don't really like the hairstyle. Straight hair. Whatever. Now they want planes. Emblem. Do we have a green or white emblem? Going back to this. So the white color has to go green. Alright. Those are the 2 colors. Is there better red? Better green? Sure. Let's just do this. We're gonna go back to fortune building. We want stubborn, because that'll give us fortune building. Stubborn erudite. I'm a stubborn scholar, who's also very shrewd. Good enough. So that puts me at 5'8", whatever. I should do this too. Oof. Okay. Try it again. We're not getting anywhere. So we can go for this dude. We're 36. He's 34. We can cradle rob. He's of another family. Or I can go invite somebody. Is there any like amazing peoples? Eh, I think I might as well just go with someone who's already here. This dude, I guess. Let's go with the commander. Spy master is my... Okay, so I'm married to the spy master. This just would be interesting. Have a kid. And we're gonna start with, more monies. Now we're gonna stick with diplomacy and having children. The regent is my priest. My court position is also my priest. That could be a bad idea. Too many eggs in one basket. Alright. We're gonna speed this up and just sit here for a bit and spin and get troops and so if people don't hate me, that's good. That means they'll give me monies, which means my tax monthly balance will be higher. We're stressed out. Of course we are. Damn RNG. Oh, I gotta give people spouses. We've got one lady who's 20, with my priest dude. Priest dude can have some kids. I'm not gonna restrict him from children. Bum, 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 bum. Castle walls. Let's see if we can up our taxes a little bit. Oh yeah, that's another thing I forgot. So, I can revoke titles if I want to. And if I want these guys to do stuff, we're gonna research. And work on statecraft and work on scheming. Find something to do. Okay, so we have another kid. We're gonna see if any women will join. No women want to join, okay. We're stuck with who we got right now. He doesn't believe it's his? I don't have any livers. Okay, we'll get another point of learning. Okay, he's happier. Alright. Final terms of pregnancy. We have a new kid. We're gonna try this thrifty thing again. Oops. Any newborns? This guy's strong. It's from Olred, which is just on this side somewhere. He's over here. That might be not bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. The other choice is a German. Or she's pretty close to 2. They're both kind of in Germany, though. So you want someone with good perks and someone who's nearby. She's the closest, so she makes the most sense politically. Okay, so he's just gonna try and keep me alive. So can you help me be less stressed? So they're trying to counteract the illness. They gave me pneumonia. Which is, ooh. So they have good treatment. They're really trying to murder me here. Alright. We healed. We're not attacking anyone this time. We're just gonna expand our city. The vassals are relatively happy. Our prosperity is meh. Kid's a little smart. His betrothed is way better than he is right now, but she's also older. What I can do is I can assign him to be taught by myself, which makes sense because I'm fairly smart. Okay, my marshal is that lady. Okay, everything looks good so far. He's stronger than I am, so I'm just gonna sit here. Trying to upgrade slowly over time. I can borrow money and try and crush him. So generally you stop having kids after about 40, 41, 42, so I might only have one heir here. Which isn't so terrible if you can keep the kid alive. But you're essentially dead if you don't have a dynasty. That's how I lost the last round. So we have this raider guy, which is in ass. So if I do this, and I merge that, and I try and do away with this guy, that's a pain in the ass. Like, I greatly outnumber them, and now he's gonna try and raid my cities and destroy my buildings. I turned raiding off too, so that's another thing. It's like, what's the point of letting me have an option to turn off raiding if it doesn't turn off raiding? So if I do borrow, no, borrow, and I go hire mercenaries, and we go over here, and then we go join. Is he coming back? now I owe money, which sucks. I gotta wait for the money to come back. I don't want to lose city taxes because it's already so low on monthly balance. See, game developers used to make games where they wanted you to win or they wanted to encourage you to enjoy the experience, and then they decided to go abusive. And just, kill their own games. I mean, I'm playing single play, guys. It's not like I'm multiplaying. Okay, well, they're fighting each other over some region. I lost my priest because he wanted to try and convert everyone. Lame. Alright, well, I need new regents. Husband it is. I guess I don't need to stay family focused. I can go, like, warrior caste now. Because I got a kid. She didn't have any kids. For shame. Alright, so we have some women who want to join. Take them while we can. So we can get our people married, because they want to be married. That'll make them happier. Okay. So now everyone who wanted, or everyone in court has somebody. They have a dedicated partner. We got a new guy. Hold on. So we live in plains, so I probably want plains flat terrain expertise. Because the places I want are flat terrain. So he's got 650 troops, I've only got 640, so it does not make sense doing anything there. So what I should be doing is I should be training troops. To get this number up a bit. And we want another 100 gold so we can pay back our loan. Or hire more troops if we're desperate. Because we want to take this zone out. I'm waiting till we levy more troops. Yay, major recruitment drive. Because we have to grab that zone, otherwise we'll never gain any footing. So I'm waiting till we're at maximum army levies, which is that 829, 752 out of 829. Dun 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 dun. I suppose that's close enough. So he's still underage. We want to get him before he ages up, if possible, because then he'll get a boost in his stats. Okay. So we've got 31% from crushing his peoples. Alright, we've got someone born in this town. To my priest. We have children. So we're still making some money. That's good. We can afford our own army. We're going to take this first zone, let it finish the bar before we go back and defend our zone. Okay. Now we're going to make sure they don't take our city. Okay, and then we're going to go back here. Make my commander better at plains warfare. Okay, so I need a few more troops. We're going to go back here and reinforce until we have enough troops to take this town. Don't let them reinforce. Go back. We're gonna be stuck in the same conditions we were before. Now I can hire mercenaries to finish this quicker, or I can keep trying to reinforce. Okay, we've almost got this. We're like 2% away. We need like one more troop. Give me my 12 soldiers. We do it? We just need to take this town, and then the place is ours. And this time we did it without dying too excruciatingly, because we waited long enough. Okay, so now we did it. We offer peace. We take the territory. Congratulations. Okay. So we court position is this guy. Okay, so this guy isn't very happy right now. He wants to be on the council. No, this guy's better. I'm gonna be mad I'm swapping them like this, but she's better. So you want to appoint people who have better stats where possible, and powerful vassals are also better to appoint because that makes them happier. So she's got the best stats. She's earned it, but she's going to be a pain for a little while. until we make them happier. Okay, we gotta wait around. Okay, so now I'm a duchess, which makes them a little bit happier with me, because we've consolidated our territories. So now I can set crown focus on either of these two territories. So let's see. Whatever, we're gonna just put it here, because that's what they want. So base tax 8, 14. I'm gonna wait till that's no longer being looted. Okay. So now we gotta save up money to pay off our debts. Now that we have our duchy. We do that because it increases the wealth a bit and our prestige. Oof, she's crazy. Alright, we got some prestige. Nope. Why do they all want to try and convert? What are you guys doing? Okay, so it might be useful to have her, because she's a genius, even though she's not my religious guru. Arrange marriage. Oh, I didn't have any dudes. Okay, so... Any of these guys worth having? How about warriors? You may come. Alright, we're gonna give you a spouse. Take on you. I'm gonna break betrothal, and we're gonna arrange betrothal to the lady in my fort, who's 16, who's like a genius. I want a genius heir. Alright, he's no longer slothful. That worked out. Now... Oof. We need some learned peoples. We're almost got the... He just has to wait another 5 more years. See, in my kingdom's stats and the skills is all that matters. You can play diplomatically and try to take on terrible, marriage contracts, but your kids are worse. I'm investing in my bloodline by taking on good skills, yo. Ugh. Here's the house of Kilikos. Do it. I got 2 ladies. Alright, so now, we're gonna go intrigue with him. Patient, greedy, or paranoid. Ambitious, brave, or someone. I'll go warrior with him, I think. What was she? She was warrior, so that would be more complimentary. She's very sturdy, outgoing, and groomed. Well dressed. Okay. Really? I have... Well, you guys can go after them. You got looted. We have a commander. Not my daughter-in-law. You do not want your kids to die in commanding roles. We'll do that. So, I got 1.14k. She is 6'8". So, we should probably start trying to grab other regions before we can't do that anymore. Alright. I think until 687, or sorry, 787, you're allowed to grab other territories. After which it becomes harder, you have to have real reasons. I think that's what I set up, right? The game started in 687 or 780, 760, I don't remember. When did the game start? So if you look here, you got a family tree. You're 51, and I started like 20-something years ago. I started when she was in her 30s. So I should still have a few more years. Okay, let me go check my... No. You're supposed to be doing that. You're supposed to be doing that. You ended up being greedy. Oh boy. Haughty and willful. Alright, we got another territory. So here it says you can have up to 5 territories. I got the vassal because I don't know why I got the vassal. He must have belonged to a different zone that owned two territories. So because of this, she became a vassal instead of. I'm gonna make him patient or ambitious. I'll make him patient. And then he just has haughty left. Proud, arbitrary, or cruel? Cruel. Yeah. Well, the kid is 14. You want to be careful how many vassals you grab at a time. Because they'll be mad at you for a while because you declared war. And she's absolutely useless. I can't make her counselor. And if you click on here, you can see de jure is Ascioli and Evelino. If I go to the duchy, it's Benevito and Foggia. So the next one I want to take is this one. We're gonna release him. Okay, so I can finally repay my loan. Let's do that. So now I can start investing in the territories that we have. We're waiting for our kid to grow up one more year and have heirs. I'm not sure what he'll be proud, arbitrary or cruel. Alright, he became cruel. Of course he did. But he became a skilled tactician, which isn't bad. And I'm letting him marry the lady there. And I need a new ambition, which is going to be making my realm prosper. Alright. We have two ladies, no men. Okay, so they don't get to be married. We're better. Keeping an eye on our vassals. They're starting to become more happy. Dum, dum, dum. Unlanded sun. Yeah, I'd love to give you the zone there, buddy. But I don't have anything for you. We'll do this one. Chancellor. She's the best chancellor I got. And once this gets back up, we can try to take Foggia. Alright, we got a new court chaplain. I can make the son the court chaplain. He's loyal. The little heart means he's a loyalist, so if you see these little icons, it'll tell you what, if they have a green heart, they're gonna support you in your decisions. If they've got a malcontent, they're gonna be a pain in your ass. These guys want, de jure wars and wars against weak opponents. We're gonna do this. Makes us allowed to have more of a zone. The more centralized you are, the more stuff you can hold yourself, but you can control less vassals. But currently I only have one vassal, so it's not really like I'm feeling that one. To this dude. Okay, so we're gonna go after her for consolidation. Ooh, she's got too many allies though. Kind of want to be going this way, right? Oof. They're getting more strong. So the problem with them having allies is you don't know if the allies will fight for them or not. We're gonna be Paragon of Virtue. I don't think I have enough territories to be able to consolidate realm. I gotta get all the way down to Sicily to get a kingdom. Let's just finish the zone. And then we'll go defend our territory. Oof. Who joined them? So I can try and race this war. If I take all 3 zones before they take my zones, I still win anyway. Because they've got too many guys there for me to run back. And this is going to be problematic. Oh good. They're not as talented at war as I am. So I win anyway. Ha! Okay. So I got myself another vassal. She's gonna be pissed because I took his territory. I think as soon as you become a duchess, when you gain a lower ranking territory, they join you as a vassal instead of you getting the territory directly. You take the territory if the person you're attacking has more than 1 territory. So I'm gonna put up, hold on, I'm gonna put up barracks. Still only have ladies. Okay, my kid doesn't have kids yet. You gotta keep an eye on these. They'll keep resetting as they change your peoples. I want him to be studying. So technologies. We're gonna make sure we have our technologies. He can be a decent spy master, but he's too pissed at me to for me to want to let him do that. So we're gonna build more barracks so that we can have more troops. I'm gonna obligate the vassal. He's gonna stay pissed for a few years until it blows over. Okay, we lost our marshal. We're gonna make Kira the marshal, and then we're gonna need a new commander. Skip my heir and his wife. Come on, lady. Try to convert friend. He's cool with it. Okay. The Benevito leader has swapped to a guy that does not like me. Of course. Probably want this one so our reinforcement is better. So we'll wait to 285. Alright, we have a grandson. So what I could do is I could send the grandson to someone nearby, which is Orvieto or Corsica. But they're a bit older than him, which means he might not have heirs. Or you can wait to see if you can have a better child option. I'm gonna wait a little while, not betroth them at birth. But that's good, he has a grandson now. And the little blood icon means he's of your dynasty. So she has no allies. Might be a good time to grab her. She has one ally. So it's 14. It's gonna be touch and go if I do that. It says they have no allies, so it makes you wonder where the ally pops up from. So what you want to do is you're trying to get a kingdom. You want to consolidate all the regions in your kingdom, and if you click on this icon, and you can go to the Kingdom of Sicily, it sort of shows you around this glowing border what you're supposed to be aiming at to get that kingdom. So you'll notice I'm taking stuff within inside the boundary of the glowing gold line, because I own the green things here right now. Okay, so we got the first one. We're gonna go back and protect her. We got her heirs in captivity, which makes it easier to win this war. We're gonna crush the people besieging us, and then we're gonna come back and try and finish this battle. Whoops. It's kind of weird. To move the map around, you gotta hold like the middle mouse button and then drag it. Okay, he's not going to be able to take that city because he doesn't have enough troops. So we're just going to sit here and finish off the war, which we have now done. I'm going to pause that. Finish this off. We did it. You can disband. You always want to disband inside your own borders or you'll lose the troops in someone else's lands. You gotta raise them. Okay. We did it. Okay, so we got another territory, another person to be pissed at us. The other guys are getting slightly less pissed. As you know, they're used to your reign. They sort of expect to be. Oh, okay. So we're gonna do... We got raided again from this stupid guy. Again, raiding is off. So if raiding is off, then they shouldn't be allowed to do that. So I don't know how they're doing it. I wanted training grounds. I'm gonna wait to 85. We're at 70, 80, 81. Okay, we gotta wait again. Now it's telling me here I can make another title, but that only works if I have one heir. I could do 2 titles. Based on this, it says to make the Kingdom of Sicily, I need 51% and I only control a quarter of the region. And it tells you the name of all the regions I need to grab. So I'm working towards that. And again, you gotta sort of space it out so you don't have too much, too many people who hate you, because then they'll start revolting. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna create our training grounds so that we gain reinforcements a little bit faster and we have better morale. Okay, she's pregnant again. Try again. Alright, that asshole's leader. The leader of the mercenary band is in my jail. I'm gonna ransom that lady. I'm gonna let this dude go because he's been in prison for so long. And this dude can go to hell. He attacked me. He can stay in jail. Alright. We got a granddaughter. Is there any good peoples to betroth her off to? No one obvious. Welsh. Anglo-Saxon. This guy's Italian. Siena, but he's only a bastard son. This guy's Greek. Perugia. He's also the heir, so why don't we do that? What about the son? Can he have a, he's 3. Ulm is kind of far away. We can do the, she's of the wrong religious type. She's supposedly Catholic. She's sitting in some region I don't recognize. Cherson, Euboea. Euboea's just down here, right? It's right here. And she has claim to it, so let's do that. Those will be political matches. So I'm powerful enough that leaders want to have me as an ally. Oh, okay. It's the beginning of the war game. We start a war game. I'm gonna light skirmish. Circle around them. But I lost. Oh well. I tried. So my two grandkids are politically arranged marriages that will keep them inside my dynasty. Nope, he stayed slothful. He was a wicked priest. I haven't arranged any marriages in a while. So this dude wants to be married, but he's crazy, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Youngest? The youngest. Oh, they're all hunchbacks. Well, they'll get married anyway. We'll see how that goes. Alright, I died of old age. Natural death, that's not a bad thing. Born with unparalleled genius, Rin was known for a sharp and brilliant mind, always looking for new problems to solve and new opportunities to explore. So her son gets to inherit. So he'll be the new duke. And his new heir is his eldest son. And the daughter is second in line. So he's happy he got a title. But then he got hit with poison or something. We're gonna make him a combat guy as well. Chancellor. Marshal. Oh god. He didn't like the predecessor, but maybe he'll like me, because I'll put him on the council. We'll see. Doing groom and heir. Commander. From this lady. And then I'm gonna rearrange all the jobs again. Okay. Okay. So we're doing okay. He's a little bit sick. I'm gonna wait till that comes back up and then we'll try and grab... I have cancer already? Well... He's not gonna die of cancer just yet. Hopefully we can bring this kid up to an age where he'll be more useful. Who's the guardian right now? Me. We're gonna assign the guardianship to the wife. Because she's smarter than I am. To 70. Our spy master, she's pretty good. Ugh. Again. No. 1.14 is pretty crazy. That's my path of least resistance. This guy's seriously trying to raid with so little guys. so I got... The problem with raiders is they start gaining more troops as they're not in their... Like, unlike normal armies, you have to be in your boundary to reinforce, but for some reason raiders don't seem to have that. They just start gaining and gaining. We have all ladies and this old dude. Which, he's not that bad anymore. That's my father. So he can marry her. They're both commanders. They met on the field, we'll say. Yeah, those two got married. Oh no, that's me and my new mother-in-law. Okay. Get rid of this guy, because he's annoying. Okay. Oof. Nobody likes me right now. Heir educated with foreign culture. Oh, okay. So we're gonna put them back to me. Fine, we'll just do our own education. That makes them a little bit happier. We're on warrior right now, so we'll train them to be a warrior since that's what I'm good at. We're gonna improve our archers and cavalry or whatever. I'm trying to bring these numbers down. One thing you can do is you can try and change people's religions by converting them. We'll grab the intrigue points. Okay. They slowly get happier over time because the short reign goes away and the raised levies go away. The religious differences is going to be harder. Let's check my peoples. I don't want to replace these. Well, let's just a better. There is a better. Okay. Makes them a little happier. Okay. So my vassals aren't very happy with me right now. They're kind of pissed I've been declaring war. And someone's spreading mean rumors, which is not helping. If they attack me, I can take all the territories for myself. Oh, the father's dead, so I have to appoint a new commander. You got a few points of happiness for being mad. I gave him a roll. Okay. The kid is 7. She's not bad. Of course I'll come. I need regions. Okay, we got a military training ground. Alright. party. And I died. That's hilarious. I got lured to a party and then was murdered. Of course I was. Mother can be this. Alright, well these guys don't hate me as much, but they still hate me. The opinion of the predecessor goes away over time. This guy wants to be a warrior. But so does this guy. Is there anything else I can make him? The diplomat. But she's the mother. Well, we're gonna try. I'm only 8. I gotta wait till I'm 16. You're over there. Alright. Can I arrange marriages with anybody? Lady, 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 lady. I've got a zone of ladies. So maybe I should see if any dudes are worthy of coming. Warriors, maybe? They're so old. He's gay. How about educated folks? So old. How about this one? And this one? Stay here. We're gonna fight back and gain martial. We want martial points. Great. I get this zone. They'll let me do it, which is really stupid. We're gonna make the sister the thrifty one. She's lost her betrothed. For whatever reason. You can do the Anglo-Saxon, the King of Northumbria. We can do... This one's closer. He's Gaeta. Let's do him. No! Use the better bet. He's close by and he's attractive. So if you look at where that is, it's just over here, right? It's this little tiny thing here. But it is nearby. That's the important thing. So now we're going over here. And we're going to try and get this zone. Oh shit. I didn't want to do that. So if you rush it, you lose troops a lot quicker, which is not a good idea. But the only reason I did that is because I didn't want to lose capital, because I'm a kid. I'm living in the capital. Which means if they take me, the war is automatically over. Alright, so we'll wait on this one. Then we should have this war in the bag. I'm working around Balgea and Salerno. Yes. Okay. Down we go. And I can up something here. We'll do keep. Legalism. Okay, so people are slowly starting to get happier, but not quite. I'm gonna obligate them, remind them of their obligations. Bum, 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 they're working on it. I don't want him to be converting peoples. We're gonna go intrigue this time. Chesroth envious. Furious deceitful or crazy. Ronnie honest. Well, we'll see how he turns out. He's got high diplomacy right now. I'm working with an intrigue specialist, so she should be better at that. These are the two that I own. Alright, now we're deceitful. That'll balance out my diplomacy with my state learning. The only thing I'm not very good at right now is stewardship. Hey. Alright, she's the better steward. Positions. I want to do economy tech. So the tech gives you bonuses. So it'll tell you, like, this one gives you half of your vassals, half of your city vassals, half of your religious temple vassals. Prestigious game, larger court sizes. People won't hate you as much for being a different religion. And this gives you the ability to interact with different laws. And then these are the same thing. It's different combat bonuses with different types of troops. With siege engines and morale. And these are like the ability to build better types of buildings that give you different stats. Okay. Okay. You got 3 guys and could inherit those. He's got a whole bunch of people who can inherit that. He's got 3 guys who can inherit that. So they seem to be okay on families. If they ever attack me, I can pull the titles back. Stables. My learning is going, diplomacy is going through the charts. Okay. That's over here. I don't do this one. Let's improve the walls in my 2 cities. I'm investing in my capitals. My capital duchy. And what are we at right now? We are at 35%. Gotta keep going. He's almost of age. She's a little bit younger than I am. Yay, he's brawny. He's not bad. He's sitting at about average, except his stewardship kind of sucks. Which means I might have to put him onto a steward focus to help train that. But first we'll finish his education up to 16. How's his sister doing? She's also kind of average. How's the, oh, she's pretty good. She got shrewd. She might be a decent spouse. What was she? Where was she? Oh, she was Euboea. She was in Greece. So we're holding southern Italy here. Let's do the fortifications. Can I take her out now? Yes, let's take her out now. I'm gonna make her... I'm gonna make her intrigue as well. Go spend time with the mother. Oh, mom's pregnant with a half-brother or sister. Alright, I became an intricate web weaver. Who's uncouth. We'll finish this. I'm gonna go to a stewardship. So we have a half-brother now who can be sold off, I mean married, for political alliances. Because he's not going to inherit shit, but he's a relation. So let's send him to Germany. She's got a lot of regions. Okay, so his ambition will be to have an heir. Because he doesn't have kids yet. So we're getting there. We gotta move down this way. I'm trying to avoid the Republic because he's really wealthy. He can hire mercenaries. Alright, that didn't take long. I'm trying to get his business focus up because his state stewardship is really low. Let me just check my cancel. So if I go here and I look in my search court, not my religion, any, mom will convert. Good, we'll get one stewardship. Okay, we have a daughter. I can wait, there's no one really great. Stay put fights. Oh. How's the sister doing? Uh, we gotta make sure we have people. These are all ladies? Okay. She wants to be married, so let's see if I can bring in any man. Uh, Anglo-Saxon? Should I do this dude? A Frankish dude? Let's do him. So he's 26, she's 25. She wanted to be married. I did her a favor. Okay. Let's take Salerno. Okay. We're getting there. Uh-oh. Oh no. Lameness. So, who do we betroth me to? Countess Heraclea. Duchess. Oh boy, here we go. So what I could do is I could build a spy network in Lucania, assuming she's probably plotting against me. I need my aunt now to have kids. She's waiting on her younger betrothed. And I'm still trying to build this stuff up. I need to start consolidating some of these guys. Go study stuff. Oh, they're slowly trying to improve relations. Oh god. We survived that, thankfully. My crazy aunt. So what I want to do is I want to do auto stop the plots that we can. I forgot to do that. Uncle. Uncle can be religious. Maybe that's why I was dying so fast. I forgot to kill plots. Grandmother's done. We're gonna focus all our investments in troops. Okay, this guy's less unhappy with us. We'll have one building that's a couple buildings that are not to level 2 yet. Myths. It's not like I was using that pact. Okay, I have a cousin. All ladies. Bum bum bum, we're 6. Go investigate. We're gonna be smart or curious. Who's my... Well, she's smart at least. We're maintaining peace somewhat. We have 3 people who don't like us very much. Most of my troops are my own. Okay, so then we got this guy. Ooh, she might be a problem. 3.19. Amalfi took the zone. And she's also very wealthy. I'm gonna start going back in the other direction. So many notifications. Okay. I either get intrigue or in gold, or well, I'll do intrigue. I want a point. Keep me alive. I like to invest all my money into upgrading, so I have better troops. So I'm not sure how I'm going to take this lady when she has so much money. Again, all ladies. So I want to search around for 2 dudes. Bring in you and whatever. You and you. This guy's 19, but he's a genius and he's homosexual. What I could do is break my betrothal here. He only has a weak claim because he's... He's related to this group, but he's a genius, which is why I'm looking at it, even though he's gay. He's gay, so he doesn't mind waiting. He was Kurdish. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Fine, I'll invest in my court position. Oh good. She got some learning out of it. Is she my regent? I want my court position to train me. She's got the best stats. We'll see how this goes. Oh, fuck. Alright, here we go. It's gonna suck. Borrow. Hire mercenaries. That actually works in my favor because now I can put the lands all in. Let's see if we can pull this one off. Construction? Majesty? Alright, then maybe we just have to win this section back. Alright, we did it. Okay, so they all get thrown in jail, and the benefit of doing that is I can now revoke all their freaking titles. So do I want Pavia? Where is Pavia? Oh god, she owns all the way up there. Apulia. I want Apulia, but this close to me. Can I revoke both without people being pissed? No. She'll still hold the other one, but at least I have one of her titles. Because they're traitors. She has to get revoke title. Revoke title, and then I get to assign it to whoever the fuck I want. Revoke title. Well, let me do that one. Okay, so it wants me to assign out some of these titles. So what I own personally is all this region right now. We're going this way. That way. I'm gonna want to do... diplomacy education. Now they're all in jail, hopefully they won't be scheming. It'll greatly reduce their effectiveness. And my personal strength just went through the roof. Let me just make sure they're all doing the right things. They are. So now I might have what it takes to be able to take this lady next to me, but we'll see. Oh, let's bring this down. Dismissing that so we can get some of our monies back. So our income greatly improved. Nope. You attacked me, screw you guys. Let's see what I can grab back. So we got 6 out of 6 now. No, we'll be good. I don't want to kill her. I'm being trained by the mom. And I gotta make money to pay back the money lenders. It was worth it. We're getting there. We just need to take a little bit more, I think. So if I go Kingdom of Sicily, we're at 50. We need literally one more territory to be able to grab that. Okay, so Barian's out of my slip due to death. That's fine. I can't change during a law, or during our regency. I gotta wait till she hits 16. Okay, we can pay back our money lenders. That's done. We just have the 2 that are in jail. Alright, that's cool. Alright, there goes the cousin, or the uncle. I think I have my aunt, his daughter, can be betrothed to Benevito. So the guy who I just took Benevito from, can be merged into the family. See if people start getting happier now. Because now you're in charge of things. Her birthday is January, okay, so we're gonna wait till January. So if I want to make another duchy, I can, which I probably should. My choices are this one, or this one. I gotta take one more territory from them first. If you need 2 duchies to create a kingdom, but you don't really want a duchy, oh, I've lost that one, so I can still take Lucania and Brennison. Lucania might make sense. Alright. intrigue, diplomacy, and learning. Betrothed to marry. You can go up to this. Which one does that? Marry him. Okay, so we're gonna focus on family. We're gonna pick an ambition, which is family. We're gonna revoke this dude's title. We're gonna wait on that one. Okay, he's happy enough. Okay. Fine, I'll be merciful. We've got a couple guys left. Brendason I can probably release, but we'll hold on to it. We've got two ladies. We'll bring this dude in for one of those ladies. The one that wants to be married. Alright. So now we have 6,000 troops, and this dude has 1 point whatever. Let's take Amalfi so the merchants work for me. He's my biggest political opposition to consolidating the region. Okay, I don't want her to... Okay. Okay. Okay, we did it. Alright, give me... Now, I can't rule these city things in Basafrix, so we're gonna give them away. Alright. Cool, so now we're done. So you can't keep attacking the same zone. I gotta wait 5 years before I can go after the next zone. So this guy owns, like, a lot of stuff around me, but he's very spread out. Hopefully now that I've taken his, merchant base, it'll make him poorer. Which may make him easier to chop down. I'm gonna wait until I have a child I can grant a territory to. She's very tall. What do we got here? Court chaplain. Okay, I should start investing in actual technology now that my troop sizes are so high. Okay, keep bigger. The training grounds. What is the... It's just Amalfi itself. Probably do training grounds. Alright. We're investing. And now everyone's a lot happier. Except for Pavia, but... You know what? I can demand her religious conversion for that. I can revoke his title. I'm going to be very careful because they're going to get mad at me because I have too many titles. Can't do much with her because she's not my direct line. She's a cousin line. He likes me, but my problem is he's gay. So his fertility's dropped. Plus he's a genius, which also doesn't help. Well, we'll go to 25, and if there's no kid, we'll have to do seduction and seduce somebody else, I guess. For an heir! This dude is not helping me out here. City feudal. He's more pissed with me right now. Cities. We're doing okay. Holy shit, we just got tons of money. Castle town. We're still building. We're gonna invest in a city and a castle. I'm trying to get some heirs here. I can found my own kingdom. Or I can wait and try and grab one more. Did I get enough for the... We need one more. Should I grab one more? Oh wait, I have to wait for 5 years to end. 8:30, we're almost there. And then we'll grab one more, and then we'll just take the title we were aiming at. We got a new marshal. Kinda kicks butt. Took him from commanders. You have till 25, buddy. Do the duty or not. Uh-oh, okay, so we are gonna shut the gates. Quarantine ourselves. Okay, so this guy... I'll create a vassal to hold that city. I have fertility, he doesn't seem to want to do anything. So I might have to go to this one and then find who's in my court. I can't seduce him myself. We'll go with the Frankish dude. He's French, he might go for it, right? I'm gonna wait for this consumption plague to pass. Finally. I don't need to do this anymore. We're trying to hold out till the epidemic is done. I was faithful. I didn't actually manage to succeed seducing the other guy. Come on, guys. We're gonna have to open the gates. We don't have the food. Alright. Genius daughter. Okay, so we have a Lombard in Regensburg. Oop, that's a Duchess and strong. Let's go with that. Duchess strong and my religion. Oh, it's not my religion? Oh. There's also this guy. So I can either be smart or strong. I think I want strong to pair with my already smart character, daughter. I promised to be uh-oh. The doctor I've been investing in. Consumption. Okay, that should counteract it. We'll get through this. This is a long plague. Can I build a hospital in this region? I can. We're gonna build 2 hospitals. That might help with the health problems. Dum, dum, dum. We're investing in hospitals now. I have 2 dudes. Alright, we can call in some ladies. We'll call in this lady. And this lady. Oh good, I even matched their ages. Well, now he likes her. I had to go seductress before he liked her. Typical male, right? They want the librarian, but they say they want the librarian, but they really want the prostitute. I took away stress. Okay. We have a son and a daughter. Is there anyone worthy yet? I'm going for stats. Because he wasn't as smart as his sister. Oh. Where are my armies levied? Someone's gonna be pissed at me. I want Cosenza. He walked away with a couple of things in my zone. I haven't been paying attention. Keeping an eye on my... Holy shit. This is funny considering I'm a seductress. Can I swap this next March? She needs sex appeal, clearly. The gay man just needed me to have more sex appeal, really? What was he, trans? Or is he going questing for sons? He already has 2. Does he need more? Yeah, I'm gonna wait and then change it off seduction. I don't need it anymore. She's got some heirs. Which is what I was going for. I was gonna give my kids some territories here. I don't think... Did anyone have anything worthy? Not really. We'll wait. Nope. They're being trained. Sweet, now we got him. My territory. Although these two... Jeez. How's he allowed to retain the city? I took the territory. I'm gonna make this one slower so I'm not bombarded with stuff so quickly. Go this route. We're gonna ransom that guy out of prison. He's been in jail long enough. Alright. We're starting to get balance. We should be able to do our second duchy, which I think was this one. And then our kingdom, which we succeeded in doing. We are now a queen. Alright. Okay, we're doing okay. We'll make him a diplomat. And... this lady, or this lady? Make some smarter people. We got one dude. We'll just marry those two. My correct position with my genius dude. Then we have husband? Just not the husband, it'll get him killed. Alright, we're surviving. We've got our kingdom. We have oof. Harvest festivals. Hmm. Okay, so we're kind of half-half. Pavia still hates me. I can try and close the gap between me and Pavia, but she's all the way up there. I split the troops. One half goes here, one half goes here. We have enough troops to do that now? Okay, my heir, I want her to be diligent. Okay. What epidemic we got right now? Measles. Oh my god. Shut the gates. What do we have in hospitals right now? A leper colony. We want disease resistance. We have a quarantine zone. She died of cancer. Wow, okay, so we got Corinthos and we got Pavia. Oops. I was supposed to change off this. We're gonna go to scholarship. Delve into the classic. Now I should be able to do this one. Oh, I need monies. Troops can go home. We're stuck until we're working on this. I'm gonna be Hellenic. Should see what Hellenic does. Oh, that might have been a bad idea. Well, we'll see. let me do it. I'm now officially pagan. Well, gods. Okay, well, we're working on these leper colonies. Sick cows. Another son. This guy's a Leo. We don't have levies. Infidels. Levy tolerance. Maybe I should have done a rest. Okay, we're working on this. Uh-oh. Well, she recovered from that. He's now 4. Do we have anyone who's 5-year-old? He's newborn. Ooh. No, not Waldesian. What territory is this? Okay. Moral authority. They want me to take Rome. Alright, we'll take Rome. But first we gotta open the gates. We're almost there. It's almost done. Now on to build an observatory. The war! We're very pagan right now. I've never played Hellenistic in this game before, so I don't know if this is new. Whoa, my dement size allowance went through the roof. So immediately we jump to moral authority. Now I gotta convert him. Where was Piraeus? Oh. Okay. Good job. So we have 2 of the sites. Where's the other ones? Okay, so it wants me to get down there. I gotta work on that. I gotta wait till I can attack this guy again and keep going in that direction. Where's the other one? Akote? That's a little bit far. That's Egypt. We're just beside Egypt. What's the last one? Edessa? That's over here, that is. Okay, well, we'll work on it. Sicily's definitely in our range. So he'll probably get that one first. Might make converting him first worth more. We're studying. Okay. So I can do Jupiter, Neptune, Pluto. We'll do Minerva. She's my girl, right? Athena sponsored the... She sat in the middle of the other groups, and she tended to sponsor the craftsmen. She was the practical and wise one, supposedly. She was a strategist, and she sponsored the craftsmen. She's the goddess of wisdom, strategy, and artisans, especially the weavers. There is a Mari goddess who they thought she might have been based off of, Egyptian Hanat. Though there is some controversy with that goddess, went back to Egypt after Athena came to Greece. So it's unclear if it was an impersonator. Because that's what the Middle East did, right? They took over the gods and started trying to impersonate them to create temples to get people to make offerings to them. They were living off the masses. So, you know. What is this? This is Cantheros? Okay, we're going south. We're gonna stick with the healthy cow. We slaughtered a bull, fed our troops, and that was a blessing. It was a practical blessing. Because if you feed your troops well, they're healthier when they go to battle. So slaughtering the cow was more practical. Than it was truly pagan, right? I don't think the Jewish or Islamics, which tends to dominate most cultures, because let's face it, all our countries have so many Jewish peoples, right? And they're the ones who are wealthiest. They sit in all the businesses and all the jobs. So anyway, I don't think they understood European natives and European pagan ways. Europeans were practical peoples. They were survivors because they were living in um, the worst conditions, right? They lived in the cold regions. They had to be practical. They had to learn how to ration. They had to learn how to work together in communities because they lived or died by their community. They worked together, but you don't see that concept or ideology in the Middle East. It's everyone's out for themselves. They're all conning each other, trying to updo them. Like, I'm gonna one over you by making you do something stupid, and I'm gonna steal from you and get away with it and prove my worth. And it's just like, it's a different way of life. Let's just put it that way. And it's not one that meshes with European culture because you can't survive in these regions unless you're working together. Because, like I said, it's cold. You have to ration over the winter. You have to, not gain large, crazy population sizes that Islamic cultures promise. Because not as many people can survive in these environmental conditions. Alright. And I don't think people understand that. I don't think they have the same types of qualities of education or. I think we already got these guys. I think we're good. What else do I need to take? Over here? But like I said, the act of slaughtering a bull before you went to war is to feed the troops. You wanted your warriors as healthy as possible before they went out to war. You also wanted them to be in good spirits. They just got fed. They're happy. They love you. Okay, we got this dude. That is the way history works, right? But this was ancient times, right? This was like, the Trojan War was 1200 BC, 1250 BC. During the time of Ramses II and the supposed Jewish Exodus. Um, the real Exodus was from Babylon. I don't know why they claim it was from Egypt. The Babylonians revolted and they took their country back from the Akkadians. And the Akkadians were the Asian invaders, right? So then they pushed all of the people they didn't want to support out into the countryside. And that was the Hyksos. Technically the Hyksos had been out there for a while. These have been the multicultural half-breeds between Asia and Europe and Africa. They were half-breeds between something, right? They were the multicultural children. So Babylon took their home back, pushed out who they saw as foreign, and basically those people went to go plead for lands in Egypt and in northern Africa and in Turkey. And those people didn't want them. They were being swamped and swamped and swamped by African and Asian migrants, or people with African and Asian blood, multicultural blood. So obviously this was creating conflicts, and this is what caused the Trojan War and the Bronze Age collapse. I think the problem is Asian and African culture has this huge expectation that Europeans are going to save them. They're going to take them on. They're going to feed them. They're going to save them. They're going to have something. They're going to save them. They're going to take us in, and we don't want them. Well, I'm going to be very honest. We don't want migrants. We want our own children to survive. There's less of us. We deserve the right to exist. You know, your people come here and they practice racism and racist blockades, and they don't include us. They're awful to our people. They sit there, you know, using propaganda to attack our peoples and say how awful we are. We're the bad guys. It's like, we're not racist for wanting to live in our own homes, guys. It's like, come on, Europeans deserve a home too. All our homes are being invaded and taken over by foreigners. None of your countries are taking our people in. So come on, that's not very fair, is it? And you're like, well, it's not fair. It's like, okay, great. So don't be surprised when we treat you like shit because you're acting like assholes. Right? That's the way the world works. If racist is only one-sided, like you guys are all allowed to gang up on us and call us racist, well, don't be surprised when they start being racist towards you again. We're stopping, like, the whole concept of white guilt is gone. You've attacked us for too long and too hard, and you've tried taken too much from our peoples. Okay, so where's the daughter at right now? She's about 11. I'm waiting till she hits, till she comes of age, and then I'll give her a duchy. I'm bitching about migration again. We have strong feelings because it's destroying our lives. Like, I'm sitting here unemployed, right? I have no income. I'm sitting in my parents' house. I shouldn't be in my parents' house. My parents don't want me in my parents' house. I lost my relationship. My boyfriend didn't want to marry me because I had no income, even though I was the one who had more money. I've pretty much asked everyone for a job, and they're all foreigners. They're like, no, we're going to hire our own relatives. It's like, but they're not legal. Well, we don't care. What are you going to do? Stop us? So they're all fighting each other, burning each other's assets and attacking each other. And we're just sitting here abandoned, looking like, what the fuck? We've got foreigners everywhere fighting each other for things that don't belong to them. So this is how we feel, and I think we're justified in feeling that way. Anyway, what do we got here? We're gonna upgrade the sick house, be even better with diseases. Sick houses are getting expensive. What's this one? Determined zodiac sign. Okay, so she's Capricorn, which makes her less good at combat, but better at learning. She kicks ass at learning. I am explicitly gonna tutor the eldest two kids. I don't know how that works. Again? What are we doing here? Camp Beaver. I guess I better do it. Shut the gates. Quarantine. We'll do studies in secret. We are now a scholar. She's, yeah, she's definitely a scholar. Okay, so we're gonna dedicate a temple. Let's do Ceres this time. She's disease resistant. She keeps them fed. Oh, we survived the rebels. We crushed the castle rebellion. We'll make this dude do diplomacy. Okay, well we got a decent, how is our, that's pointless. Our moral authority is sort of, we've got partial control. How do I reform? Ooh. I have a martial education for that one. I need the warrior society. Can't do that with without the martial education. Alright, can I get this one now? Oops, did I go for the wrong reason? I went for the wrong region. War. Well, I guess we'll just absorb whatever we can. Okay, he's gonna go for learning. Our heir is going to be Canterbury, the French dude. I don't care so much because that's further north. It's too far away from me. I'm not gonna run up that way. Do you have a new chancellor? she's Midas touched. Ooh, she kind of kicks ass. Well, that'll be an interesting... union. Okay. Now I'll end up with Agrantian. Eh, it sucks. I need to fight a major battle. But they're not sending their stuff. You can be brave, it's fine. Or sturdy, it's fine. Both of those are pretty good. Alright. You gave me the zone. You can dedicate a new temple. Okay, so who's next? We'll do Jupiter, I guess. He's supposed to be the head god. We got the two ladies. Let's do a dude. Now we're doing the leper colony over here. We're investing in our hospitals right now. Rival. How are we doing here? Legalism. Military organization, then melee. Some cavalry. Some castle. Some shipbuilding. Okay. Alright, so the Daughters of Age. Should I put her down here? What's this region? Yeah, I suppose that's where I should put her, because that is the main duchy. Accrington. Okay. She's my heir. Then we're gonna work on her brothers. And the youngest brother doesn't have a betrothal yet. Ooh. I'm stuck with pagans. We got Levantine pagans. We've got Northern European pagans. Oof. We'll wait and I'll just bring in somebody for him. Okay, so we got... lady. Dude. Lady, we need some dudes. We gotta bring in some dudes. A lot of the older dudes want to come. African. Steward of Crocodile Company. Whatever. He's a Sobek guy. Arranged marriage. Who's my oldest person? You. Arranged marriage with you. Her bloodline. Just going crazy with foreign peoples. That's probably what happened. She should be my steward, definitely. The queen mother can be replaced with my daughter. Because she kicks ass, man. She got like 25 skill points. She's like my best steward. Okay, let's see what we can upgrade here. Oh, what are we doing? Open the gates. There is no more sickness. Oh great, now there is one again. Of course. Let's start investing again in upgrades. Spy Master. We'll do her. Okay, I can't fight him again. So I'm gonna wait, I guess, till the plague. What is it, consumption? I think our hospital should be pretty... There's hospitals in both these regions. This one's just a normal hospital, though. We're doing okay. We got 3 boys and a girl, and the girl's the leader. The son can have that. You can get a couple years of education. Okay. Syracuse. We'll see how this goes. We're investing in our troops. Okay, so he's a clerk. We're trying to grab the 3rd site. I'm gonna leave the gates open for now. Might regret that. Okay. He needs somebody who's like 12. Hungry, oh boy. Go with her, I guess. We got invaded. That's the problem with Hellenistic, is they're forcing me to go with pagans. Dedicated temple. Next we'll do Vulcan. Now we've got 2 guys, 2 girls. Alright, so that's... Yay, now we got 3 of them. Okay. So then I'll give this to her. Syracusa. Palermo should be my capital if I'm going to do this. So it's a little bit more... Does it have a... No, it doesn't even have a hospital. Okay. Whatever's... Build a war chest. Okay, we've got a new granddaughter. With the Petros. Wow, really? Already? Sister didn't even get knocked up yet. She's a ruler. Alright, let's go in the other direction for the brother. Ancona? Some of these messages pop up so fast you don't know what you're doing. You can barely tell what's going on. At least my hospital's keeping the sickness out of the region. Go back up. Yeah. Trying to get the son some territory next. Since he's of age, we're gonna put the kids in all the different borders. Okay. Chancellor. Whoops. .46 with her, I guess. 16 to 19. I don't want him to be ambitious. Alright, so now I can either do Ancon or Brendison. I think I should do Brendison, because I can make him a duke faster. And he can guard that border. She's got the, you know, pillar of the rulership. I gotta wait till this one expires in 4 more years, then this one in 3 years, and then this one in 5 years. Okay, so this guy's next. I guess we should go in one more up in this direction. Can't do this one. Can do this guy. For the third son. Or for the second son. Third son's not gonna have much, is he? That's how inheritance works. That's why you don't have 3 sons. No, I don't need a slave, thanks. I don't want to extort subjects. I just did this quest. At least my ruler kicks ass. She's super smart and she's super diplomatic. Favored by Vulcan, favored by Jupiter. Fortuitous. The boys like me anyway. Family woman. Pick an ambition. Make a friend. Why not? That's all I have left. Okay, so Orvieto goes to this son. What's this? Decline. She sucks. We have a better wife for him. Oh, let's see if I can invite someone. Take her. Okay. Now where am I gonna put him? I guess he'll be on the other side, maybe? Rubino. And then we're good, we can stop expanding. Then we gotta wait until some things expire. This is why you don't have multiple sons. This is the whole pagan methodology of you've gotta give them something, some importance in life, something to do. And you don't ever have anything for them to do. Minor titles. Court position. This dude. Oh, we're done. Oh, I didn't get that territory? That sucks. Oh, what's this? I now have that Ancona. I suppose I can get this on that anyway. And then I can make this guy his duchy. Okay, so all the boys get their duchies. Make them feel more important. The lady's the heir. And there you go. So then I have these zones for me. I've got actually 2 more zones that I'm holding. Everyone's super happy right now, except for these 2. Uh... This whole consolidation thing is expensive. But hopefully he can start pushing out. Actually, we'll take this first. With the 3 brothers holding the borders. That's what always happened, right? You put the boys into a position of authority, then near some foreigner, and the foreigner would bullshit them into attacking their sister, who was the bloodline that they were trying to preserve, the maternal line. They had purpose, they had authority, and no, that was never going to be good enough. They weren't, on top. And, where they were was the best they were going to get out of life. And turning on their, siblings and their family basically destroyed the... we'll do Vesta. Basically destroyed their home and then they lost everything. Because that foreign person who was whispering in the air took the chaos to take over and take everything he had. That's what always kept happening, right? This is why we fight against propaganda. Anyway. What am I doing here? I need to put more... We need to stop fighting for a bit and invest in what we have. Let these guys run their own domains for a bit. The brothers aren't as good as the sister. She's got all the talent. She got the genius. So I better invest in her heir. What do we have here? Now they want... Now they're interested? Hardwick. This guy's Greek. Well, I'll wait. If I wait too long, then she'll pick someone awful. That's what usually happens. Alright, so now we can go back down here. We're high learning. Good for him. He's consolidating his region. He's inside enemy borders. They blinded him, but he's doing good. Okay, we'll go step up for warriors. Yeah, more commanders. We'll do the husband, why not? Cousin. Oh, you have this zone. I need one more zone of Sicily before I can take that one. I gotta do this. Hate the fact that it's such a small zone. It's so hard to just click on it. Okay. Let's start getting rid of some of these. Okay, what do we have? Is there anyone else who can pair up? We need some dudes, at least one dude. Who's the best warrior we can invite in? Not super old. This dude. Sure, let's make the temple vassals happy. Did I come in and I wasn't paying attention? Okay, we gotta start investing in this stuff. Castle Town. Okay, the kids are super happy. A lot of the other people are really happy. Just the most recent acquisitions are not happy. We're gonna consolidate all our stuff. Take the territories and then try and hold them. Really? That's disappointing. Mother gets to be the new... Okay, well, I got her under my wing. I'll do what we can. That's why I didn't see him on the list before. Let's see this kid. Or maybe... this kid. Alright, let's check my laws here. The noble, custom, siege equipment. Alright, so... So anyone who's not a... So if I search my vassals for any... So only he has... Ooh, I can't because he's not in the... Okay, hold on. I don't know how to transfer that. So anyone who's basically pissed off. That's hilarious. Okay, so now I can do... She was the only child too. We're doing this dude. Okay. So we have the region of Sicily. Who owns this one? This one is... Gordon? Gordis? Alright, so we're gonna do this. Trying to take this land. They're trying to lure me far away, but I don't go that way. Alright, well they're having lots of kids. So who's the next in line? It is Petros. So his eldest daughter should be also trained by me then. Why does it keep taking her away from me? I should be training both of them, right? The eldest eldest daughters. Okay, let's see if I can go crush this group. There's a pain in the ass. I'm 56. Doesn't matter too much. This guy has the best stats. He gets in through... What is this one? Another temple? Let's do Pluto this time. There's so many more guys than girls. I think I got 4 girls, 3 girls and 3 guys now? 3 girls and 4 guys? I'm not sure. I've lost track. My authority went down to 13. Because we lost a holy war somewhere. Who the hell called a holy war? Without telling me. Come on, I'm the warrior. You're supposed to call me to the battle. You don't have battles without me. Oops. No, he's over there. Oh, new ex-husband died. I'll go with this one next. Oops. We're outliving them. Because we're younger, I guess. This battle's taking a while because this guy had a lot of extra stuff. Just trying to take this region to consolidate. Papal states. That's a kingdom. I don't want to create another kingdom. Alright, where else am I supposed to go here? Here? Away. Sibylla, yeah, trying to make her better. We might not succeed in that, but we'll try. Oh look, we have some people who are our religion finally. Literally the only one go with. Or her. Very annoying. Oy. Well, I'd be paranoid too if someone murdered your mother. What do we got here? 18-year-old with the 26-year-old. Make her of that bloodline. 45 with the 37. What is holding me back here? How did they... Don't I have Gordon? I don't understand how they have Gordon. My choices are... Let's do Diana. Artemis. I forgot about that last group. I didn't notice the third option. I was stuck on the first three. I think someone's cheating here, because he doesn't control Gordon. Oh, Gordon's over here? What the fucking what? Okay, we're gonna do boats. Why am I going after Gordon? I chose this zone. Why did it call it Gordon? It's Region. Why am I being told to go after Crete? That's why I'm not winning this war and it's taking forever. It says I don't have the territory. I just need to win one zone and I'll be done. Like, okay. What are we doing here? We want to bring you guys down. Come in, land. Yes, there was a Temple of Athena there. Okay, what are we doing here? So I can give her this zone. Panarmos. So she has 3, he has 1. I need to give him another zone. Apulia, I guess that's the next one I'll have to give up. It's making me go this way. Do this, dude. Alright. We'll go to the rounded 5 hours. We got about 7 minutes left. We'll see how far we get. We've made some progress. We've got a kingdom. What do I need to get to the empire? Byzantine Empire. Seriously? I have 2 of the kingdoms. Oof, she's possessed. Is this by what? She's also gay. Of course she is. Her father, or her grandfather was gay. So I'm going back to investing in my regions. Okay. So we invested quite a bit of money in this zone. Oh, there we go. Well, who's my guardian? Oof. Oof. Okay, so if I go back up to... Went to his eldest, so we're gonna make the cousin, who is my heir. Oof, fine. And Syracusa. Probably should have kept that, but we'll leave it. Chancellor. Steward. I can't give her the duchy until I'm 1 more year older. Alright, Alright, anyone decent here? We can bring this guy. that's what you want. Okay, so possessed by evil spirits, huh? Might as well. So what zones do I currently hold? Oh, Syracuse. Alright. I think that is it. Designated region. Whoa, definitely not. Okay, so we got pretty far. We got this region here. This, we got some of Crete, some of Greece, um, most of Sicily. We lost to Pavia up there, but we had that for a little while. And, you know, we were Hellenistic for a little while too. Now we're back to Greek Orthodox. So if I go back to all my realm, not my religious, any, let's start converting some of these people. Oh, that was pointless. And yeah, okay. So we made some progress. We ended up with this lady. She's sitting in the center of Naples, I guess, Neapolis. And that's that. So that's Crusader Kings. As you can see, it's kind of weird. You got some balances. There's so many interfaces you don't know what to deal with. And the notifications pop up and you're like, oh my god, just cancel, cancel, cancel. And then you just sort of start focusing on the stuff you care about and watching what you're doing. You got so much backstabbing. Let's see how far we got in the family tree. Um, all the way back, it was Rin. We started at Rin. We were just, you know, we got up to a Duchess level. Um, we had a son. He inherited. He had a son. He inherited. Then he had a daughter. She became the queen. Uh, but she didn't have any children, it says. So then we go back to Petros. Theodoros. Oh, okay, well, let's go back up. So Petros had Margarita, and Margarita had Nona. So we had to go through Petros to get to the next heir. And that was the grandmother of this one. So she didn't quite get her duchy. I had to pass it on to her. It's not showing her children for some reason. Oh, because it's with the wrong guy. So she had 4 kids, a daughter and 3 sons, and the daughter died too soon, and the second guy died of plague. She was murdered and she died of plague. but her daughter ended up inheriting. So yeah, she still has 5 others in line, her cousins. So was all her cousins and an uncle. But that's that. Dynasty building, sort of slightly 4X game. There's no, it's not exploration, so it's not 4X, but it is a risk-like conquer game. So that is Crusader Kings. There is a modern, up-to-date version. It's expensive. It's like 50, $60 per package, and they have so many DLCs. It's DLC hell. That's why a lot of people don't play these games unless they're really very wealthy. I purchased most of Crusader Kings 2 back before 2013 when I was a software developer, so I had money back then. I do not have money anymore being unemployed. But that's life, right? Anyway, I guess that's it for now. We're going to save and quit. And until next time.